That was weird. Okay, that was awkward. Okay, that was awkward. Apparently something happened and I got an error. But don't worry. I got it back up. I just need to redo everything, I guess. Let me just get everything back up and fix it up. I really don't know what happened, guys. It just suddenly stopped. But I got it back up, don't worry. I got it back up, guys, don't worry. That was weird. It was a shock, I know. Yeah, it was an error. Don't worry. I got it back up. Let me just put everything back together and fix it up. I don't understand what that error was in fact, but I hope everything is okay now. Just making sure everything is okay now. Alright. I got it back up. Here we go. Okay, where was I? I'm done talking. I've got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya? Why are you so mad? He seems emotionally unstable. He sure seems that way. I know it was weird. Apparently I got an error during the gameplay. But I got it back up, so no worries.
Hey!
Leave me alone! Get out of here! Okay, I'm going. You really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey.
Come on, Makoto. Let's go. Okay then. Let's do this. Alright then. It's time to finally do this. Apparently the street is getting crazy. Alright. Somehow I ended up not get executed. Well said. You okay, Kyoko? Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However...
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. Agreed. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
So...
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
Because...
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So, when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
So...
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They say that they hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
Listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You haven't exactly read about something like that happening so very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However...
And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
In other words...
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason, huh?
So...
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
It would seem...
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Well, that makes sense. If the stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
In other words...
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other, and show that off to the world. But why?
Correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope, to kill each other and sink it to despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. I guess so. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair. What? Wow. But that's ridiculous!
It's true.
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making us, the rest of us, suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet, that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. Wow. What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, there wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least.
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
Indeed.
That is precisely the reason. Wow. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me. That is true.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use this class trial, following all their proper rules, to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. Well done, Makoto! And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion?
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
But it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Wow. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet.
Whew.
But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. Wow, that's amazing. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time,
correct.
or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. Well said. You're right. Alright. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no
Hey.
option but to win. But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. Agreed. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
However,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
Right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go? Agreed. Let's go tell everyone. It's time we settle this once and for all. Here we go. Okay, so let's start with with Hina. I believe Hina's room is... There she is.
Hey.
That's weird. I don't think she's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Okay, Hina's not there. Let's see if Hiro is.
Hey.
Where are they? That's weird. Chihiro... Toko? No?
Hey.
They're not in any other dorms? Where are they? If they're not in their dorms, are they in the dining hall? What the hell? You again. What? Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limits. Okay. Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what was that all about. Ah! There they are.
Makoto?
Everyone!
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it, that's Makoto!
You survived?
Yep.
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Nope, I'm not a ghost. Wow.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away! Shoo! Shoo! Oh, come on. Jeez, you just had to say that. So what have you been guys doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since that trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. And? No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. Yep. Byakuya? I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. Do you realize why is it you skipped execution? It was alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say they have their life saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. Okay.
Yo!
Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world.
You know?
Did you get to talk to her? Who? Miss Cleo. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. Who the heck is Miss Cleo? Toko? You stink. Are you rotten?
I'm telling you!
Rotten physically, mentally, everywhere you can be rotten. Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while. The smell is so smelly. Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. Ugh. I win. Okay. Kyoko?
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened to Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell all about the last class trial. Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me, or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind. What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time, and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, didn't you, Makoto? Yeah.
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain leverage, the leverage you needed, didn't you? Wow, even Spyakia picked up on that.
Correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall you said at the end of the last trial, when you said now it's the mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean!
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here! For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it later. So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind? But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Huh?
Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time, and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway.
You probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Oh, no!
Everyone!
I hate
Hey,
you.
who said you gotta agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with the things the way they are now. I'm fine living here forever, Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Anyway.
At this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I say. Agreed. But figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Mukuro in all the school's mysteries. It's a pretty tall freaking order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. What? There's approach, I know, but... Okay, enough puns, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. People who take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Oh boy.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. But why?
So in other words...
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could have probably murdered Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
In other words...
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who had taken part in this killing game. Then, the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add in Mukuro, you get it 16. Oh boy. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
That's right.
And of the 16 people we started out, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do I get it now? Do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure if that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said that all to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one amongst many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is a possibility we can't ignore. Oh boy, this is not good. Yeah, I mean, there's an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So, there must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well...
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
But...
I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right.
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all that dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have all had those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. What's this?
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending
True
mode.
ending mode?
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Every room?
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Alright then. Let's just do this. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can rely only on myself, on Otogami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then. Well? Master! He didn't take me away to him.
Hey.
Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream, or coffee. You're totally useless. So bye. Jeez. And now she's gone. And you're gonna get off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Okay. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But,
I mean, it's not like I don't trust everyone, you know? But up until now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been there, I would have died. Makoto. That's really nice to say. Aw. Still, I know I've been totally useless.
Okay.
So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later. Well, there you go. Work hard, Hina. It's just us two.
Indeed.
Well, what are you gonna do, Kyoko? So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so...
That goes for all of us. Yep. Exactly. We're just...
then.
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
Correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school have been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. I agree. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. Well said! I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. Exactly. Time to prove that the Mastermind is not one of us and expose the Mastermind's true identity. And then we can all escape together. This is it. Alright, let's look at Mukuro's Monokuma file once again. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stunned for a single time with a knife, which was completely through the body, and also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the Mastermind is. Alright then. The rooms that were locked up until now. The Handmaster's room, the Biolab, and the room in the data center of the Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the rooms of the game down before. Alright. Time to double check the garden and the dojo. Alright, let's get started. Okay, so where should we investigate first? I think we should investigate the doors on the second floor first. So, the second floor. No, the third... There's the third floor, the fourth floor. There we go. Let's first investigate the data center. Alright. Data center first. Let's do this.
Hey, Makoto.
Are you here to look around too? Yep. Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about one Monokuma door.
Yeah,
So I figured, if all the doors of the school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
but...
Although, I couldn't bring myself to open it.
I mean...
Because it might explode, right? That really sucks, so you open it. Okay. Well, let's do this. So I guess I'll open it. Oh wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Okay. Okay, go ahead. I like Hina a lot. Alright, here goes nothing. Okay, the room is open. What the heck? Is this like a control panel? Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi! Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. This must be how the mastermind controlled Monokuma. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then that could mean...
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking on whatever, and I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Well, hold on, you can't just do or whatever... Do what... or whatever, something like this? Okay. Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. You know, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center. Data Center? Okay. The data center's right next door. I'll probably go check it from out. Yeah, please, I'm kind of scared I'm out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you out from over here. Okay, let's check the data center then. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Yeah, there it is, Monokuma. Is that Monokuma? But he's not talking. Hey! Rawr, give me all your donuts! Is that you, Hina? What? Ah, man, busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Aw, man. Are you seriously gonna push it? So yeah, this room is actually Monokuma's control panel. Let me go back there. That explains how she controls how the mastermind controls Monokuma. Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? What do you mean? What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma. Monokuma? What, for real? Yep, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means, the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yep, the mastermind was in here the whole time. That's amazing. In other words, the mastermind can monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Exactly! So Kyoko's theory was right. Every time they notice something in the surveillance camera, they just go into the control panel and talk. But if the mastermind had been controlling Monokuma from here, then that means we've been inside the school they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true, it's a very polarizing approach, I know, but here's a hint. Yeah, 16 students. But then again, I just realized something. All 15 of them were outside, and one of them missing, which is Mukuro, so how did the mastermind control them? Then the mastermind's Monokuma's theory really is the 16 students? No, it can't be. There's no way, right? There has to be. Alright. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like the face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? That's true. So, like... You want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. Well, we checked everything in this room. Wait, what's this? What's wrong with Kudo? Is this some sort of hatch? Oh well. I'm not answering this phone. Who the hell is calling me from Tunisia? Click? What was that? Ah! The door! It just unlocked on its own! What? You're right, it's locked, but why? Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. What?
Just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your own benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. In that room,
Yep.
as you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room.
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there when we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you saying you were as thorough as you could have been? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? Yeah, I noticed that. No way. The hatch was on the floor? Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it. Darn it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you to tell the others. Please. Jeez. He's gone, but... Was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it to be true.
Huh?
Then, when I say we should leave... Well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay, it's alright. We don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. Well said, Makoto. Let's do this. Yeah, my ringtone is the intro of my video. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
I gotta go run around and tell everyone we found here. Nice. You got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. There we go. Okay. We investigated the data center. Let's check the headmaster's room. Now that we're on this floor. Here we go. Headmaster's room. Whoa, this place totally was ransacked. Yep. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. So, did you find anything? Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? Oh? What did you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that particularly auspicious desk. Class 78 student registry. It contains profiles for all of us. And Mukuro.
So, in other words...
Apparently, Class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned Class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. Wow. And since the rest of our profiles are listed here along with hers...
In other words...
There can be no doubt. Mukuro was a student here at the Pope's Peak Academy just like the rest of us. Alright then, let's investigate. But it seems like Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. Alright. The uneven tearing that way of the paper had been crumpled, and she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get it out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much hurry that she stole only the first page. The first page? correct? Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
So in other words,
When it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. Interesting, let's hear it. What kind of information is it? Why do you have to ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left such an interesting clue. Alright then, let's do this. Oh, so this is what Mukuro looks like. Mukuro reappears suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, but close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about this. I need to push forward with my research into this Ultimate Despair. I needed to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, where she entered Hope's Peak Academy, she didn't display any sense of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. So Kyoko was right. Mukuro was a part of Ultimate Despair. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? Why would they kill Mukuro then? That's very weird.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought. But I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class 78? Yep, that's her picture. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is that maybe you want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean? Wait, is he trying to say... there's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? What? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible. But it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I'm trying to say. What do you do with that information is your business. Okay. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of an advice for me to use, so I suggest you pay attention, okay? For me, you seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. What do you mean?
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. Okay. But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Okay. Anything else we should investigate here? Documents scattered all over the floor. This is the registry. Yep. And Mukuro is that picture. But yeah, why would the Mastermind kill her? Wait, isn't that the gold katana? Anything else? Over here. Yep. Well, I guess other than that, we have everything we need. Let me check something. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, 31, 22, 32. I wonder. Does it say anything about this? Whoa, hold on. 5'7". 31. Is this a coincidence or is this just me? No, this has to be a coincidence, right? Hang on. Let me double check. 97 pounds, 5'7". Okay, this seems more than just a coincidence. But come to think of it, if I recall, the corpse had fake nails, right? No. Could the true mastermind must have used... I think I figured something out, but I think it's a little too soon for that. But from what I'm seeing, I remember the corpse had fake nails. Could the mastermind could have used Junko's body and pretended? Okay, this is getting very mysterious by the minute. I need to double check the body. So let's head back to the garden. I mean, the body has to be important, right? Oh, wrong button. Okay, let's check the garden first. I need to double check the body. What? Huh? The body's gone? Why is the body gone? This is weird. Is it in the tool shed? No, it's gone. But if it's not in here, then it must be... Oh, the tarp. That's... Exactly. Better take another good look at the tarp. Exactly. To keep the body from getting wet. Huh? Oh? Biolab? Wait, this came from the biolab? Okay, we need to head back to the biolab and discover something. But what the heck happened to Mukuro's body? Exactly. Whatever happened to the body, I wonder. Anyway, let me just check the dojo first, and then we'll head to the biolab. Found us something, Toko? Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
Are you so disgusting you want it... Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you would find a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything, not a single clue. I figured since this paper is related to the case, it would have something, right? But here wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time! Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. Jeez. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Jeez. Poor Toko. But let me double check the locker. But yeah, this is what the mastermind wanted to pin the crime on Toko for. But yeah, I don't think but yeah, nothing in the dojo would seem to be useful. Anyway, let's just get to the meat of the problem. To the biolab. Let's see, the biolab is that way. Here we go. What the heck? It's so cold. Okay. Let me see that. Those are tarps, right? Seeing a lot of those lately. So this is definitely where the biolab came from. Wow, even the TV is frozen. Okay, what's on this chair? What is this? Is this a morgue? That's definitely a morgue. Yeah, exactly. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? Wow. Hold on. Let's see, there were 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. And we're 6, so... well, that kind of makes sense, but... there's a booklet here. An instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the genocidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply stir the cadaver and a blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, a red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. Okay. And all of them have blue lights, so counting the bodies... the ones on the left are off. Wait, hold on. There's 16 students. And there's only set... well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It was a makeshift morgue. Yes. And about those lights of each slot. It looks like it's set up so when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Yep. Inside each slot lit up in blue is another one of the victims. Yes. Exactly. Defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. But let's see here. 16 students. But one of them is the mastermind. Let's see. Sayaka, Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Taka, Hifumi, Celeste. Hold on. And Sakura. But that's weird. So where's Mukuro's body? This is getting weirder by the minute. Okay. Could it be that there should have been 6 bodies? So yeah, one of the students. There's supposedly a 7th student who's actually the mastermind. But Mukuro is dead, so there's one body missing. Oh, wrong button. Let's see here. Okay, we already checked the dojo, the garden, and the biolab. All that's left is the second floor of the dorms. Here we are. We're finally doing this. I have to do it. Whoa! What happened here? Okay. This is getting very disturbing. What's in here? Jeez. This place is a mess. The brick is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even a bed anymore, it's just garbage. We got a coin for that. I don't have time for coins. Is the bathroom open? There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. That's all there is to it, I guess, but it's just wow. This place is a dump. Yeah, Mukuro's body... Hold on a minute. It's true, if that was Mukuro's body, how did they got all that scars? Apparently, because if I recall from the document, she didn't suffer any scars. So what gives? I wonder. This bathroom looks completely intact, so nothing wrong here. This is where the giraffe... Are those lockers? This room is filled with lockers. Okay. We should check any... One of them looks pretty intact. Let's check that one. No, this one's locked. A card reader installed in its door. Okay. Yeah, give it a try. No, no luck. Only the locker's owner can open it. We should at least check the other ones. Why is there a metal plate here? Thanks for the coin, but I didn't need it. Okay, what about this card reader? Alright. No, not that one. Metal plates, broken down lockers. Maybe one of them can open. Let's see. Nothing here, nothing on that one. Let's check this one. Okay, skipping this. Nope. This one? Not that one. One of these lockers has to have something. Thanks for the coin, but I didn't need it. At least for now. Let's see this one. Nope. Am I just gonna do this until I open at least one of the locks? Oh well. There's nothing we can do here, so let's investigate somewhere else. Alright, what's in this room? Yeah, it doesn't feel like a student room.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room. Whoa, Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Regret? Yeah, let's not bother her. Let's help her investigate. There's a computer here.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the Ultimate Despair. The PC has still have some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the Ultimate Despair?
However...
There's not much, though. Nothing we can do... Well, nothing that we don't already know.
In other words...
The Ultimate Despair isn't one individual, but instead puts in some kind of group. The group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. Wow, but any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? Appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. I see. That's a good outlook to have. The Ultimate Despair, huh? There's something over there. Okay. Let me just confirm something. There's a chair. Okay. Wait, what's this? Yeah, there's a strange gap.
So...
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming on. A breeze? There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Huh. You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure I can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think it controls it. I enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However...
But I don't have a clue what that password might be. All we know is that probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. Yeah, that much isn't nearly enough to go on. I looked for all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that may have been his password. When I think about how much time I wasted on this... Wow. Hidden room that she couldn't get in. That is weird. What could it... Yeah, we need to figure out the password. There might be a chance? What about your name?
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking of what the password might be. Well, just give it a try, I guess. Do you mind if I try it just to be sure?
Well?
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it. Do whatever you want. Well, okay. Let's give it a shot then. Okay. Yeah, if that's not it, that might hurt Kyoko even more.
Hey.
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. Alright, just write the name, Kyoko. Let me just type the password here. Kyoko Kirigiri. It opened? What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
Why?
Kyoko? I think she's a little nervous now. Kyoko. Let's just go. There might be something. Hey, Kyoko? Yeah. There's a present? I don't know about the present, but I'm most focused on this picture. Really? You want me to focus on the present first? Well, whatever. Let's just do it. Exactly. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why, you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably. Huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Oh boy. Okay, I'm just gonna open it. I have a very bad feeling. What? What is it? What the hell? A skeleton?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? What was that? Just as you thought. How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones.
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy is in the box. My father. Huh? What about it?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That was my father. Or at least, what's left of him. So this... I get it. The guy that was killed in a prologue. The guy that was executed in the prologue, that was him! Are you serious? Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man of his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. That is true. Monokuma did say that the mastermind could be one of the 16 students. So this must be the body of the headmaster. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of this killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume.
In other words...
That most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. Okay then. She was only trying to seem calm. Yep. That's... just wow. Then why would she go all that... Exactly. Would she really give up her pride just for that? But I'm looking here at this picture, right there. Huh? This picture. Oh my god. Maybe the headmaster did really love his daughter. Hey, Kyoko! She saw it.
Why would you...
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past. And yet... to now find something like this? So what do you expect me to do now? Yeah. This is Kyoko when she was a girl. And she looks so happy. Wow. He really must have cared for her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself. To cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Jeez. What's in these drawers?
Hey.
It's fine. Check whatever you want. Are you sure? Okay then. Alright. Unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
Well?
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
Now,
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. What about here on this desk? Okay.
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure? Never let anything get in the way of investigation. I don't. Okay then. Might as well, let's take a look. Huh? In case of emergency? An e-handbook? Interesting.
In other words...
An handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right. It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh? But Kyoko... I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. And I guess I'll take it. Jeez, Kyoko.
Hey.
Listen, Makoto? Huh? Can I ask you a favor? Yeah, what is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you of this. And I know it'll only convene you that much more, but...
Hey.
Could you leave? Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I just like to be alone for a bit. Yeah, alright. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you have with your dad. How you're only connected by blood and not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the fact of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. Wow.
Anyway...
Once I got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Alright, I understand, Kyoko. Then I'll see you later. Jeez, poor Kyoko. She's been through a lot. Yeah, it was a shock to me. Yeah, the headmaster is dead. The mastermind did this. Yeah, the headmaster wasn't the mastermind. It could be one of the 16 students. Alright. Everyone else is dead. Sayaka, Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Taka and Hifumi, Celeste, and Sakura. And even Mukuro. Though, I have a feeling that might not be Mukuro. Or is she? Makoto, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. 6 people are still alive. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Agreed. I don't think any of them could have been the mastermind. So wait, if this e-handbook could open anything, I wonder... Let's go check the lockers. This thing could open anything. Okay, let's check this one. Alright. No. Exactly. What about the emergency handbook? Try that one. Hey, it opened! Alright, what's inside? Okay, there's nothing in this locker. Let's check out this locker. Nothing here. This one. Nope. And this one. Oh, there's something. Here we go. A pocketbook with no name on it. Exactly. You better take a look. A girl's handwriting. Okay. Whoever wrote this must have been meticulous. Huh? What? What is it? There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak Academy into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding to the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigy safe, to keep them as our hopes for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as a foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. Can't imagine a worse father. Is this This can't be true, can it? It belongs to Kyoko? But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? This is getting strange. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. What does this all mean? What's going on? Despair walks among us, and so we Jesus! What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. What is going on here? Okay, what about this locker? Nothing. Okay, this is the last locker. Let's take a look. What the heck? Wait a minute. This looks like something that would belong to Hiro. A crystal ball? Deck of playing cards. Tarot cards. This is weird. It's just a coincidence, right? Textbooks and notebooks. Let's see here. What? What? Yasuhiro Hagakure? As in our Yasuhiro? He attended classes here? This is weird. Very weird. And it has his perfect writing and everything. Just what is happening? Yeah, exactly. The more we see, the less it makes sense. This is weird. A notebook that belongs to Hiro and a pocketbook that belongs to Kyoko. Exactly. We have to keep moving the investigation. This is getting very weird very fast. What's going on? Is the class trial about to begin?
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best,
What?
your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
The gym? Oh boy. It could be a trap. This has to be a trap, but I'm a little worried. Hey, Hiro. Oh, hey, Hiro. Ah, Makoto? Why do you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go! Wait, Hiro, wait! What the heck? Hiro? This is weird. Has he been hiding something this whole time? This is getting weird. It's just myself? There you are. Dumb bear.
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. What? The envelope? Okay. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling about this. A photograph? What? How? It's everyone here? Wait, but... There's someone behind Sayaka. Is that Mukuro? She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right, when Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we all looked at her file. Yeah, it's Mukuro. That has to be it. What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that. Yeah, it is. The matching uniforms and everything. The only thing that concerns me too is that I don't see Makoto anywhere. Yeah, Makoto's not among them. This is getting weird. This is extremely weird. I mean, the picture's nice and all, but this is getting stranger and stranger. Everyone else is in the picture, but not Makoto. Could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kinda getting in the way of standing there, you know? So I mean, get out. But I told you, I'm not feeling any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. Okay. Damn it. This is getting weirder by the second. Was even more confusion. Yep. This is getting weirder by the minute. How does that count as a hint? Just made me more confused. This is very weird. Very weird indeed. Yeah. No, I have to clear this all up. Alright, let's talk to everyone. Okay. Let's see who's nearby. Okay, someone's on the first floor. Byakuya's in the archive. Alright. Let's start with Byakuya then. Wait, was that envelope here? Well, whatever. Let's see here. Yeah, there he is. Oh, Byakuya! Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, Byakuya, wait! What the... Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me? This is weird. Byakuya doesn't want to talk? This is weird. Hiro was acting strange too. Let's see here. Hey, Hiro. Hey, Hiro. Yeah! Makoto! What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, No! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. What is going on? Why? I have a bad feeling. Before we talk to Toko, I want to talk to Hina first. Of course she'd be in a dining hall. I understand Byakuya, but Hiro? Hina? So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto? Sorry, gotta go. What? Not even Hina? This is getting weird. fact that even Hina doesn't want to talk? What about Toko? Whoa, Toko! Huh? Toko? What was she doing? What the hell? Yeah, we should check on Toko first. Toko, are you okay? I hope she's not dead. Oh, jeez! Ah! It's cold! It's super cold! It's so cold, I think I may catch a cold! If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What? I was asleep? I must have got fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh, then what? Hadn't bothered? Straight up horny? Oh, jeez. Okay, why did you pass out? I don't know, last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right, you remember he stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga! We share our basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And you don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like a double the memory. Okay, more like half. Why do we have that as our... whatever. But all I want to know is right now is, where's my secret little darling? Tell me now or I'll slip your throat. I don't know, I'm sure Byakuya is around somewhere, doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire.
I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things, Master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Seriously, chill. Okay then. Oh right, we have to ask her about the picture, but yeah, there's no point in asking Jack. Yeah, why did Toko faint? Yeah, that fridge is open. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
Whoa! Jeez, Kyoko! She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
About this room. Oh yeah, it's a morgue. I knew it.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was there, and, well, there you have it. Yep. You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. I guess.
Anyway...
We should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging out open like that. Good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Alright? Well, what is it? What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. How come? Because Mukuro's body's in there. Mukuro's body?! So Mukuro's body was inside the fridge.
See.
Just like every other time, the Mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The Mastermind did it? Because they assumed we would be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh right, she didn't get a chance to look at the body.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the Mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Good idea. Yeah. But the other ones aren't.
It would seem...
The blue light comes on when the slot is occupied. Yep. There's 9 in all. 9 lights. 9... Hold on. Sayaka, Junko... Mondo, Chihiro, Leon, Celeste, Hifumi, Taka, Sakura... Yeah, one is missing. One is definitely missing. Yeah, that's the same time we found the tool shed. Yep. Exactly. There we go. You really don't want to look into the body? Well, Kyoko? Yeah, she was in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about the hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Why not?
Because...
The only reason he gave us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. Good point. Yeah, what's done is done, though. Alright. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do a good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. Alright? Did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood. It seems highly likely that the stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burn issue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So neither of those was a fatal injury. Then what was the fatal injury? Yeah, exactly. She was dead before the blast, stabbed, and then there was the point of covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they were old? Huh?
Because...
All the Monokuma files said that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds make it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we got all the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
So then...
Good question. But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What do you mean?
At the very least...
Certainly you can allow it were one of many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the very beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words...
Wow. They envision those possibilities without prejudice, without bias, use only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be good at any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Huh, interesting.
Hey.
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Alright? There was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, listed her height and weight.
So...
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get it all right? You remembered all that? They're indeed consistent with the corpse. So then...
Indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim is this case, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba.
And?
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So then...
Then looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, are we not going to put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
Why?
Sad. Did you forget? She was our enemy once. As part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey.
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Yeah? You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appealing. Alright then. Close the morgue. I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. Oh, right. That thing we found. Exactly. You better tell her. Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead then, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What? So...
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms, right?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get in any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, the only locker's owner should be... Only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there's something written inside. It was about the headmaster. About your father.
What?
Uh-oh.
If that's true...
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto.
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can... That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I should have no problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. That is true.
Makoto.
If you watch this, it all makes sense. A DVD? Urgent interviews?
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. Well, okay. Exactly, there's a clue in that DVD. It's time to find out what it is.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Okay.
In other words...
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. Oh? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask, for the rest of my life.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Wow. Well said, Kyoko. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why does it bother me so much to know how he has suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. Yeah. So, that's it for my rambling. There's still so much to do before I can consider my task complete. You're right.
Hey.
Let's do this. But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still cannot give up hope. I absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, right? Indeed. Sorry if it was strange.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Alright then. You go. Alright. Let's go to the AV room. Exactly. Let's not lose hope. Alright, the AV room. If I recall, it was in the first floor. Nurse's office. Where is the AV room? Ah, there it is. Alright. Oh no, that's the nurse's office. The other side. There it is. AV room. Here we go. Okay then. Well then, I better take a look. Here we go. Okay. Sayaka? It's totally Sayaka.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
Could that be the headmaster?
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know.
Okay.
I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Okay.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much.
Okay.
Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
Oh?
Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Okay. Accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
She accepted? What? I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard. Exactly. Sayaka was wanted to get out of here as soon as possible. Exactly. So why? Oh, there's... Hold on. Makoto? Huh?
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Oh? He has no memory of it? What the heck?
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
He accepted it too?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, you don't have much of a choice, do you?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy,
This is getting weirder.
that's the very least I can do for you.
This is getting weirder by the minute. They accepted it? Everyone else accepted it too? Byakuya? Toko? Hina? Everyone else? Even Kyoko? I can't believe it. Even Kyoko accepted? Huh? What? The DVD player turned off too? What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Monokuma! Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service. Well, it just so happens to break just now.
Too bad.
Now then, when, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Damn it, Monokuma! Failure my ass, you cut up the power on purpose! And they all say yes. He remembered something.
That's right. It would seem...
Did everyone else lost their memories, not just Kyoko?
Hey,
This is getting weirder. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? And the others? This is getting very weird. I think it's time, boys. and girls.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end.
This is it, boys. It's time to finish this.
Of course, and that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning.
Just get to the point, Monokuma.
Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Let's do this. It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all of our lives will be on the line. The last hope and despair are on the line. We have to do this. Let's do this! It's time to finish this killing game. No going back.
Makoto,
You're early, Makoto.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be here soon. Yep, there are the others. Byakuya? Byakuya! Byakuya? One after another. Hina? Hiro? They're all quiet.
You called for me and so I appeared.
I'm late.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Ah, strong silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful
With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master wants, it can be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Oh, that didn't last long. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. And just like that, she's sneezed. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay then, let's begin.
Drills!
The final class trial is gonna be slattered in pitch black despair, climaximum sorrow.
that's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial. And this time, it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all that slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious dribble. Begin the trial already. Sure, let's begin the class trial already. I'll be watching from down below.
guys.
So don't try and run away. Alright then. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. Okay. Everyone's so quiet. This is getting really weird. Yeah, remember that according to Mukuro's file, she didn't get any injuries from her battles. They're all acting odd, like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon, at the class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
so...
Ready to win, right? Exactly. I'm glad to hear you say that. Let's do this. It's time to win. This time, we're winning for hope. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper still. Wow. There we go. Whoa. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just a perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills,
Well then,
kills.
let's begin! Alright then. This is it, guys. The final class trial. Let's see. We have all the clues here. Places to check. The Monokuma control rooms, the tarp, Mukuro's profile, the ultimate despair, the hidden room present, a photo of Kyoko and the headmaster, the handbook, the locker notebook, the locker pocket book, the biolab secrets, the lights, the group photo, Genocide Jack's memory, Kyoko's account, and the interview DVD. Alright then. I think we pretty much have all the skills ready and set, so... Alright then. Let's do this. Let the final class trial begin.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up!
Okay. And yes, I'll eventually play the second Danganronpa game. I have the Danganronpa 1, 2. This is actually the one that has both games. So if we finish the game today, tomorrow I'll start with Danganronpa 2. So we'll see.
If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying
go.
that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Oh?
Yep, sure will.
You don't have to do
And
that.
that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Alright then.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh?
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh?
That's
Are you feeling
new.
okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
What?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you?
What?
You're all out to get me!
Wait, what?
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
We are the mastermind? What the heck? What do you mean? What the heck does he mean?
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
What?
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
What?
I have evidence of my own.
This is getting weird.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on.
What?
This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
I think I know what it is. The group photo.
No, but it's wrong.
That was the last statement. No need to hear it all again.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
This is getting weird.
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Yeah, the group photo of everyone there.
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Different?
With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Oh?
But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
Let's see Hina's picture. Huh?
see? I'm the only one not in it.
And Makoto's in that one. This is weird. And is that... Everyone's there. Except for Akina.
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Alright,
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
let's see here. Yeah, there they are, but... Huh. Yeah, I don't see Hiro anywhere. And there he is, and I see Hina enjoying some donuts as well. Also, is that Mondo sleeping? And apparently Genocide Jill was also popular then.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture.
Exactly.
You're the ones trying to trick me.
No.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other.
Exactly.
The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Exactly.
Huh? I laid a trap?
Yes, you did.
A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The proof that I need to reveal Monokuma's strengths. Each mon has something in common. The ones who took the photos.
I got it!
Right?
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
Yes.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
Yep.
In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
And in the one Hiro
In
has.
the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
That is true.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Well, enlighten us, Byakuya. Yeah, Byakuya's not there.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
Exactly.
When we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Exactly.
Figured it out, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Yeah, how is that a hint? There might be more to this than Monokuma's trying to confuse us. Oh?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time?
Okay, let's see it.
It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay. Let's see it. Okay, there's this Byakuya's picture. Everyone seems to be having a nice time, even Mukuro. I see Juko over there getting covered in water. Let's see here. There's Hina's picture. Mukuro is there, minding her own business. There's Junko over there, but her face is not shown. Hiro's picture. Yeah, Junko's not shown here too. Even in Makoto's picture, her face is covered behind Taka's arm. In all of those, Junko's face are all covered. Yeah, there is something strange.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake?
Are they?
No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Can we?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
That is true.
What do you
That's
mean?
not really enough. Some other reason. Did we all had amnesia? Is it possible that? Yeah, it has to be amnesia. Let's see. A-M-E-S. All that's left is A. Where's A? There we go. Amnesia.
Now I understand.
That was easy. But yeah, in all the pictures, Junko doesn't show her face.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect
Really?
me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah! We all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It is crazy. But it has to be the truth. There's another way to prove it. Hero's book. Group photo, Master's handbook. Or the interview DVD.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Hang on.
So the idea that we all lost our memories.
It's totally stupid. Obviously.
It has to be the interview DVD. Alright?
You're saying we all got...
Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi...
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
There we go.
No, what's wrong?
The interview DVD. There we go.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Shut up, Toko.
No, it's nothing like that.
You need to stop thinking stuff like that.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
Yep.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all
of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Yep. There you are.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
Yep.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it,
Exactly.
so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
Yep.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Oh?
Something else?
What is that something
You
else?
said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Yep.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question.
Yeah.
He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
Just listen closely.
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could.
We all said yes.
Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
No one
The
remembers.
same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
That is crazy, but...
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
Exactly.
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
Yep, it's true.
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Exactly.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
To solve the mystery of the school.
Then, I really...
We all lost our
Yeah,
memory.
You all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
It does to everyone, Hina, don't worry.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
Exactly.
How could someone just steal our memories?
That's a very good question.
How? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would
No.
you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
Exactly. How it happened doesn't matter at the
What matters
moment.
is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
I could tell.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all.
Yeah.
A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive?
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with
Yeah.
the memories you stole from us?
They do? Weird.
It sure does. But that part's
Oh.
still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us
Alright.
to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
I guess that's a good start. Yeah, until we do that. Yeah, we have to explain every last bit of remaining mystery. That's what we need to expose. Alright, let's do this. Let's focus on who killed Mukuro first. And then we'll solve the mystery of the school. Alright.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
Oops. Alright.
That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so
Somewhere. Okay.
What does make me so sure?
Let's hear every statement
Exactly.
first.
You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
I know. The Monokuma controller who made the statement.
Masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
Alright, I know what to do. The Monokuma control panel.
So
Control
who
room.
did it?
Oh,
Who
wrong one.
killed
Whoever did it is the same one.
That much I'm sure of.
When you... is the mastermind...
Of course, they have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Damn it.
What? Exactly.
You're just making stuff up.
All right.
There's no way the mastermind is probably a million miles away.
No, they're not.
No, that's wrong.
They're here in the school. Of what do you think happened?
There's
Let's just
no
focus on
question
this now.
that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
Yep.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Yep.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time.
Yep.
So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
Yep.
Can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Oh. Told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 students. That's true.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
Yep.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
Oh, really?
Why me?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it!
Oh, come on.
The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Oh, come on, really?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic.
Of course.
The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
Right.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
We need to figure it
If
out.
you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing.
There is?
We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Oh, good point.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Oh yeah, the other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Yep.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Yeah, the butter was covered on wounds, but they were at least several days
It
old.
made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this.
Yeah?
What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
Exactly.
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
Exactly.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
No.
How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know...
You're wrong.
Yeah.
She denied me. Before I could even say anything.
Really?
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Okay. Looks like we have to solve this bit. Alright. It's Mukuro Ikusawa's profile. Because she never suffered any injuries during her battles.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it,
Yeah?
obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
Wow.
You didn't deny me this time,
What the hell?
You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Alright, we know what to do.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those.
There we
No,
go.
it's wrong.
Easy peasy. Alright.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite
Yeah.
the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school,
She hadn't sustained a single
single
injury.
injury.
Yep.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
What?
Anyway,
Exactly.
so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after
coming to this school.
In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As
Exactly.
a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
True
Unless
that.
anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Yep.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's
Yeah.
exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd
already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Yeah, yes, she told us she's the ultimate detective. Alright?
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
That's probably the
If Mukuro
mastermind.
had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
Definitely the mastermind.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
Yep.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
But no.
I was wrong.
Exactly.
It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at, exactly?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question.
Okay.
Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
True.
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
How can you be so sure about that?
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Yeah, there's no way Mukuro's the one that attacked me. Yeah, exactly. Mukuro had a Fenrir tattoo. Exactly. That's evidence enough that she didn't attack him. I think we have to get a statement.
You never saw their face, right?
Yeah?
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe
which hand
the
was
right
it?
Foot. Or perhaps the left foot.
Which hand was it? I forgot.
Or could it be the hips?
Can anyone remind me which hand was it?
You never saw their face, so you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Let's see, she was lying. It's
Even
the right
without
hand.
seeing their face,
There's another part of the...
Oh? And is it the right hand? Or the left
All right.
hand? Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
Alright, I think it was the right hand, yes.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Nope, it was the right hand. There we go.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo.
Yep.
But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yep.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yep.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Yep.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
Really?
Oh, no snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
She has scars, remember?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Oh?
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Whoa, what the heck?
Your hands!
It was more than just a little burnt
Awful,
skin?
isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Wow. Guess that explains it.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Yep.
Then this much has been made clear.
That
There
proves
can
it.
be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Bingo. What do you have to say to that, Monokuma?
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry. Did I say that out loud?
Yeah, you did.
I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure.
Such a badass.
As long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet.
Why not?
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
Yep.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
Please don't.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Interesting.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
She was in the
She
morgue.
was. She would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
Yeah.
To hide a body here. To just store it somewhere?
Yeah, there's only one place. The morgue. The biolab.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Yep.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Yep.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Yep.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have
Yes.
no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
All right then. The biolab tarp.
I got it!
There we go.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Yep.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
By checking.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
Nitpicky
In
nature.
fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
Yep. Too true.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the code on it afterwards.
Yep.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
And it's true.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it,
you are.
wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Yep.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous.
You definitely are.
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room.
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You
Yep.
see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
Yep.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Oh
Such
boy.
a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Exactly. Pull yourself together.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What?
What one thing?
Don't get distracted, Makoto!
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
Don't let it get to you, Makoto!
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Don't let it get to you!
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Makoto, don't let him get to you.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
Makoto, he's trying to distract you.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Exactly. Exactly, calm down. Don't let him get to you. Alright. Exactly. Time to break him down. Don't let him get to you, Makoto. Let's do this.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What do you want? Are you sure
Focus.
about this? That's impossible!
Uh-oh.
Are you sure about this?
This is good. This is bad.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Here we go.
I'm not listening!
The biolab lights.
This should prove it.
There we go. Whew. That was a little hectic. That was the first time I had trouble with this.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is...
The lights.
The lights!
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there.
Yep.
That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a
blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Exactly.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Yep.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here,
All right.
man.
Yeah, there should have been 10 lights, not 9.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
Alright, think about
That's
it.
simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Exactly. Alright. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth, and then Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And then the victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
Yep.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
Exactly.
But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
No.
If they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her.
Yes.
And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
None of them?
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Hold on.
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths.
But there were
were
only 9
bodies.
bodies.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
We're about to find out. The only other place is that only 9 murders took place, right? Or the same person was killed twice.
I got it!
Yeah, that's the one.
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Yes.
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered.
And then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
Yep.
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but
still only 9 victims,
right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that
Could easily have happened.
No, it is what happened.
It is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Hold on.
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
The wounds all over her body. Wait.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
Exactly, could have been
All
Junko.
you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
And it's not just the injuries, the fake nails were there too.
Become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
It's not delusional. Alright. Here we go. It had to be Junko.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
No.
Junko Enoshima?
It was Junko.
Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mando Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu, whatever. Or maybe Sakura Ogami. No. There's no way anyone was murdered.
Junko Enoshima.
No,
that was easy.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
Yes.
What do you mean?
You remember what happened to her, right? She was stabbed by a million spears.
Remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
And the similarities match?
And not just that. The body status is the same.
And those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Yep.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Correct.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
That's right.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Very well.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
Yep.
Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims,
but 9.
Which also means that among the people we thought were dead,
one of them is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Yes.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
It's not Mukuro, Toko.
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence. Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
No, it's not Mukuro who's alive. Junko's the one who's still alive. Hang on. Let's see. Mukuro Ikusaba's profile, I think that's the one.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Hang on. I know what to present.
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
That was easy. The body we found in the body was Mukuro.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
Yep.
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32.
Yep.
Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo.
There's
so there's
no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
It's Junko. No. There she
Here's
is.
my answer.
The one who's still alive is Junko.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
What?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
But
we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
that's because that's not Junko.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
No, that's because that's Mukuro.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Yeah, we did. But that's because that's not Junko. It's Mukuro.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your
Don't we
previous
try it?
statement?
It's true. This is what the mastermind wants.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Thank you, Kyoko.
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Of course we haven't.
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
Hang on.
I think
You'll
we
see.
need to look at this from the opposite direction.
The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive.
Yes.
If so, how could she have survived?
Yeah? But that's because that wasn't Junko. Yes. Oh boy, another Hangman's Gambit. Here we go. Replace. Hang on. We get an L. An A. Replace. She was replaced. There we go.
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Exactly.
Switch places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Exactly.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
Exactly.
I don't know anything about this switching places thing.
Killer Morales with $2. Thank you. Junko used Mukuro's body as a body double. Exactly.
That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
No, that was Mukuro disguised as Junko.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? right when she was about to die?
No.
Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
No, before the killing game started.
There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
No, there is another way. They switched at the beginning.
I got it!
Right from the start.
Two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes. The person we fought as Junko and
from the
Oshima.
moment we first met.
Yes, the person we fought as Junko and Oshima was actually Mukuro Ikusawa.
If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
Exactly.
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met
Is Mukuro.
is actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
That is true. So no one would suspect that was actually Junko.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That
Exactly.
would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
True that, but she may have covered with makeup or
She
something.
could have hidden it with foundation or
Or that.
something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
Yeah, exactly. It shows there.
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Bingo. I told you the fake nails were there.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro.
Exactly.
So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Exactly. You are Junko.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
That is true.
That's true. It was quite an elaborate plan, to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
Very smart.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Exactly.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
Well,
I
Monokuma?
think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Exactly.
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity?
Yes, it is.
As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
Exactly.
I tried to protect her identity?
Yes.
When did I do that?
Yeah, he refuses to admit it. Not just once, but twice. During our latest investigation, the group photo. Right? No, that's not it.
Shoot!
Okay, it's not the group photo. What was it? The interview DVD, that's right.
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Yeah? Exactly. Monokuma tried to stop it.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Exactly.
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
It wasn't a fluke. You definitely did that. The mastermind tried to cover up another piece of evidence. Again? Oh boy. Alright.
What do you want?
Alright, focus.
What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible!
Alright, focus. Alright, we got this.
That's impossible!
The group photo. Come on, focus.
This should prove it.
There we go. The group photo was hiding her face.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Uh-oh.
Yep, we figured it out.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Yep. In all the pictures, all of Junko's face was never revealed. It was either covered her up or she was looking back.
I got it! Junko's face.
Yep.
The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Yeah, right there. In all of the pictures, Junko's face was always covered, or not looking at the camera.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet.
Yep.
With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face,
it would have been clearly revealed
that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe
got her.
everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
Exactly.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation.
This killing game.
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
Well said.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it.
Don't deny
There's
it.
no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Let's do this. Closing argument. Alright. Let's start with the first picture. Let's see here. This one. This is where she got killed. Then he tried. Then the killer tried to. Then the mastermind tried to attack Makoto. Hang on. No, something's different. I think this one goes there. To make sure I got the right one. Hang on. Maybe this is the one. That's when... Yeah, that's when she found. Okay. I think I got everything right so far. This is where Junko took her mask off and put it on the victim. This is when everyone found the dead body. It exploded, and it went like this. I think this is right.
The killer is you!
Alright.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
Yep.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa.
Right so far. Act 2. This is where she got killed.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue.
That is true.
Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proved to be one big thorn in her side.
Yep.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Yeah, we got that right.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
Yep.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
And that's when she put the mask on the...
Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse
was one and the same.
One and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
That's when we all found the body. That's when the bomb detonated. And all...
Finally,
yeah, exactly.
by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning.
Yep.
This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Junko and Oshima.
The real Junko and Oshima!
What do you have to say to that, Monokuma? Or should I say Junko?
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Well?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
Exactly.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
Uh-oh.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
What?
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Huh? What's going on? Well, you look at that. She finally revealed herself. The real Junko and Oshima.
We have been waiting
What the
so
heck?
very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
Huh?
We've even drawn up the deed already. we will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No thanks.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
What the heck?
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Yep, that's the mastermind. The real
Anyway,
Junko Enoshima.
Looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy.
What's
you
with
know?
that personality?
Face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
Yeah, we do remember seeing it. Before arriving at the school.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school.
The magazine
I
covers.
remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Her face is there, so it wasn't photoshopped.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
Yeah, it was all fake. She said it was photoshopped. Exactly.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
Now we have to deal with
That
two
explains why
Shizos.
she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
Yep.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
Jeez.
Not even if they're twins.
What is with the monotone voice? What, twins?
Twins!
They're sisters?
I know. It's such a cliche, right?
No wonder the
I'm
body
almost
measurements are the
embarrassed to
same.
admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
What the hell?
Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Tell me about it.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself! But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
What the heck is up with that personality
Maybe it's
switch?
your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Jeez.
If she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
That?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Nazi switch to...
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
What is up with the personality
The
switches?
so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment.
Jeez.
So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start
Oh my god.
with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
In other words, she's atrocious.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste. And that's
Okay.
Why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
Oh my god.
Can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
What?
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
And now she acts all cutesy and stuff?
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
She was? What? Huh? This wasn't supposed to... Why me? Okay, now it makes sense now.
You figured it out?
What she said back then now makes sense.
Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister.
Exactly.
How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember.
Jesus.
Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
Oh my
We've
god.
always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
Jesus.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
How could you not think of your sister?
That's not true at all.
Oh, what the hell?
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
What?
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair.
Oh my god.
Oh, more than that. Super, 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 super despair.
Jesus, what is wrong with
It
her?
just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
That's my question, hero.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness.
Oh my god.
I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
For once, this is another few things that I agree with Byakuya.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Well said.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
Exactly. And we thought Genocide Jill was crazy. Just like you said, Grape Panda.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic.
You're on a whole new level of hopelessness.
I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
We're not talking about Byakuya here.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
Had?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean had? What the?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
And now Junko's back to pretending you asked Monokuma with a Monokuma teddy
You
bear.
haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
Oh?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories.
Oh.
Then you can start floating.
Almost forgot about
Damn
that.
straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
Exactly.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken?
And those interviews?
Those interviews? It must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
Entrance exams?
So fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges,
Jesus.
all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Oh? Let's see. Related to the finding of Hope. Wait, the motives the Monokuma came up with?
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all.
I know,
Well,
back to that personality.
I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
Seriously, how many personalities does one cute character like Junko have?
So then, let me
All right.
ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
There's a theme?
Yep, you got it. So
Okay.
that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Memories? I think so. Human connections.
I got it!
That has to be it.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
Oh?
For example, your family. For example, your friends.
That makes
I
sense.
ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate
Oh my
your
God.
desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still,
Jeez.
what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it.
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Oh my god.
Okay, time for the next question. So what was the theme for the second motive?
The sacred motive. Let's see, envelopes for Monokuma. It had to be memories or the past.
I got it!
Exactly.
It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time the theme was...
She's back to cutesy.
embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
Yeah, that's
So,
true.
how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question.
Money.
So, what was the motive for the third murder?
It was money. But it has the theme to it. Greed.
I got it!
That had to be it.
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Back to radical.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
Jeez.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Yeah.
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
The motive for Sakura. Yes. Betrayal.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You
Back,
see,
back to depressed mode.
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
Yep.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. Oh, painfully.
But what does that have to do with anything?
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They
What do you mean?
compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
This is getting confusing every minute.
This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
The seed of despair?
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories?
Yes.
Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
What?
What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
I'm confused.
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
Yeah?
That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
What?
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we
wouldn't want to leave?
Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most
Okay,
troubling
this I have
thought,
to hear.
isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Okay.
Really?
Huh?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Just tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing.
Seeing is
I'd
believing?
like for you to see the outside world.
Wait, what?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
What happened
Now
out there?
are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there?
Just show us.
I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world.
Just
you've
show
all
us.
been
Stop
so
delaying the
anxious
inevitable.
to claw your way back into.
Thank you. Jeez, she was talking for so long. What the... what? Huh? Excuse me?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What? Huh?
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
That's my question. What the hell?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right? What you just saw. All of you should recognize it.
What do you mean we should recognize it?
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall. gonna kick your brain in the ass!
What is going on?
It's up to that gray lump whether you live or die! I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more! Cause now it's time for the final class trial!
What is going on here? Is this related to the tragedy? Genocide Jack's memory.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die!
Hang on.
What the fuck happened outside?
What is going on here?
Want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw?
This is
this
weird.
another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
Darn it.
This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
I think we have to consult with Genocide Jack. Exactly. There's a chance that Genocide Jack hasn't. Genocide Jill does remember.
When it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a
What's the meaning of the footage? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember. What am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
Genocide Jack, she should know. Genocide Jill should know.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other token, Genocide Jack.
Yes.
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
Yep.
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten,
The chance the other may still have those memories.
have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
Yes.
No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Of course she'd listen to Byakuya.
Da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
There she is.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
Because she would do anything for Byakuya.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Focus on the subject.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Exactly, just look at the screen.
Roger, you got it, Captain.
Alright. Does any of this mean anything to you, Jill? Because frankly, it's freaking me out.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does.
She remembers?
You remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
You're far from the quiet type.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More important, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
That was a tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember. With a kiss.
Just answer the question.
Exactly.
What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That was the tragedy?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is... now?
You're not joking, right?
It's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain
No way.
yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Even Byakuya is distressed.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
A year ago?
So big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made.
But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster!
How?
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat!
The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
This is crazy.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Morose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Exactly.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die!
Jesus.
This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel.
Soul, that is
Whatever
true.
happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome.
Don't make me
In other
remember
words,
about that other guy, please. I forgot his
the
name.
world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway.
Oh my
So the
god.
world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you.
Uh-oh.
It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Uh-oh.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it
Byakuya
like a
don't-
middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
What? That's the same choice.
Correct! Well done, peasant!
But I didn't say anything yet.
Exactly.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
This game is going crazy right now.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer!
No, I don't
Pretty
hate
innovative,
Leon.
Don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway,
Oh my
like
God.
I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated!
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Oh my god, look at
I
his
can
face.
confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority! A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment?
Oh my god.
You must learn your place, peasant! You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny!
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Jesus, look at Byakuya's
There
face.
is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago!
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Oh my god.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
What do you mean mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah.
Huh?
I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Wait, what?
Huh?
2 years ago?
Years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
What? So wait, you mean they lost a year's worth of memories?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as
no,
well
Hope's
give
Peak
yourself
Academy
up to God.
was around longer than that, not just a year ago.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us! Answer with all your heart and soul!
how are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
So we lost a year's worth of memories? Our life at Hope's Peak. That's what she took from us.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously?
Oh my God.
This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
Oh my God.
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
Yeah, I don't want to believe it, but... Exactly, we have to accept it. And I think we have to convince Hiro again to lock her notebook. That's the one.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years?
Where is it? There it is.
Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
It's over there.
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Oh my God.
Everyone's so conflicted.
Alright.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
Not.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible!
Focus.
I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
To lock her notebook. There we go.
Hiro, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor.
Yes.
If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Well?
What's is something wrong?
It's kind of
Seriously, Jill.
similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt. But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No.
Oh my God.
No way.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow you forgot all about it.
All of us did.
Lies. It's all one big lie.
Oh my God.
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
Oh my God.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
Yes.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Oh my God.
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
Jesus Christ.
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic
event in human history. The tragedy.
Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair.
Oh my God.
But then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game.
Okay, before I proceed any further, I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Sorry about that. I'm back. Alright, where were we? Yes.
Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Where?
Actually, never mind.
Oh, come on!
I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What? We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you.
Jealous?
To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves!
Oh my god.
I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart? Yeah, at the entrance ceremony. No, when we fainted.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day.
Yeah. Everyone fainted as soon as we stepped into the hall.
I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that?
Yep.
I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
All true.
I assume not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
2 whole years.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Gone. Which means,
God.
of course,
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
Oh my god.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
We've all met
By
before.
that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
The fact that everyone were friends before all that. No one
That's what
deserved to
those
die.
photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other.
So none of them deserved to die. Jesus Christ.
And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
Wait, what?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the
what?
idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
What?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school.
Okay.
School life during that first year overflowed with hope.
And happiness.
Oh boy, it was just the worst.
How was it the worst?
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
Oh my god.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end.
Oh my god.
And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What?
What are you?
Hmm? What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point.
Oh my
If I
god.
had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
Oh my god. What is this?
Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
Jesus.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story.
Uh-oh.
Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then,
Jesus.
something super neat happened! Now
What?
pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right!
Oh my
It was
God.
transformed into a shelter! Ah, I said it twice!
Now,
A shelter?
someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The headmaster.
I got it!
It was the headmaster.
Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us.
But
To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
yes, that's
That's
why.
why he asked us to make that promise. To
Yes,
say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
we hadn't remembered that.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
Oh my god.
Because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Because you and Mukuro were among them. Isn't that right?
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school.
Jesus
So
Christ.
what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Junko turned everything into a cage.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean
Oh my
we
god.
trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
This is insane.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
This is
And the
insane.
only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
This is too much.
Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
Oh my
What
god.
are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. Few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well,
What?
why don't you tell me?
The masterman did show to everyone in the outside world. Another Hangman's Gambit. Hijack? Only 2 letters, though. He hijacked the airwaves. She hijacked the airwaves.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair.
Oh my
When I
god.
said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Jesus.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
They have?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
Oh my god.
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure.
Oh my
but
god.
I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason
Well
I
said,
chose you
Makoto.
guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
And then you stabbed us in the back.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth.
Oh my
which is
god.
what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what?
Oh boy.
Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
This is insane.
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
The truth does hurt.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Oh my god.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we...
They all died for nothing.
murdering each other? For nothing?
Everyone died for nothing. This is too much.
Think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
This is... Oh my god.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Good. Don't
Get
laugh.
it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life?
Oh my god.
How delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it.
Jesus.
And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Wow, Makoto. That triggered something.
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Wow, Makoto.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Oh boy.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
Well said, Makoto.
For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed?
Yes, everyone you've killed.
What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And who was the one who gave him the motives?
That's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
It's not funny when it's murder.
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
Well said, Makoto.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
Draw things to a close?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
Huh?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished.
What?
If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
What?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
Exactly.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Exactly.
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean, we just...
We'd have to just live here?
Uh-oh.
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me, and make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
Jesus.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb!
What?
Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
Oh no.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Oh no.
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Oh my god, no.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right.
Oh my god, oh my god.
It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Look at everyone.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
No, we can't give up. We can't give up.
Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
Oh, don't you dare go that way.
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Don't give into it.
Kyoko! One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
Makoto, don't give up.
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose to you.
That's another trigger on Junko.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
The final vote. Oh my god. We have to convince him not to give up. Exactly. We're not giving up to Junko. Alright.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Let's just hear every statement first.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Jesus. Let's give
If
him
I
this.
die, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
Oh my god.
In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Jesus.
So,
I think we need to copy
what
Hope.
are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Alright, we have to convince him one by one. Oh, we lost something like that? Okay.
We won't give up.
Okay.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Let's do this.
If I were to die,
One by one.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Don't
That's
lose
why.
hope now.
Don't lose hope.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
Whoa.
But to live means moving forward, right?
Yes.
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
Well said, hero.
So that's why. That's why. No matter what, I need to get out of here.
That's the spirit.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up.
Alright.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
Skipping.
That would be the end.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By
Right.
the way,
The air outside is the only reason we're...
is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics.
Hina, don't give up.
Don't lose hope now.
Don't lose hope.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Well said.
That sounds like something she'd say, right?
Yep.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
There we go.
We won't give up.
Alright.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
That would be the end.
I decided.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the... Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
There we go.
If I die, in other words, As soon as the communal life you've all been living will come to
Meh. I like the way she said
Don't lose
that.
hope now.
Don't lose hope, Jill.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Then let's convince Byakuya next.
We won't give up.
Alright.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all been living will come. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair.
Hope. There we go.
Don't lose hope now.
Don't lose hope, Byakuya.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
We are trying to do that.
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Exactly.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
we won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that
Oh,
would
listen
be
to the
end
music.
of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted.
Let's hear all the statements so far, cause
The
with the
only
music.
reason we're
This
okay
is
in
amazing.
here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
Here we go.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
No, we won't die. Let's do this,
Don't lose
Kyoko.
hope now.
Don't lose hope.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
Yes.
I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it
Exactly.
mean that- No, never mind.
Come on, Kyoko.
So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
And what would that be?
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
I like that.
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip.
Nothing about it is uncool or unhip.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
She's getting rattled. And not any kind of a lead or anything. Hoping isn't a telling develop, but still, one final round, Juko. Let's do this. Time to take down despair.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who
All right.
are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
Okay.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I'm just love despair!
Careful, careful.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool!
You're unbearable!
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like
Alright,
to
we can do
die?
this.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless!
No, it is not pointless.
Despair into tomorrow. Despair into your
Hope keeps on going.
Hope keeps on going, Junko. Ho 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 ho! Woo!
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
We got her. Hope keeps on going. I made a few mistakes here and there. Yeah, I got a B on one place. But the result is still A, baby. Woohoo!
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
Exactly.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Pull the lever to punish despair.
I'm ready to go!
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
Exactly. Final vote. And the guilty party is... Junko. Woohoo! Oh my god.
The hell?
Indeed.
You lost, Junko.
I lost?
Yes, you lost. I lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's just...
It can't be! You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Wait, what? Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and fail at the very end?
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair. Here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade of despair. The utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I am so hopelessly happy right now. She's crazy.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway.
Are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I'd care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair always awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat
Let me
myself.
tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Sorry about that. The microphone. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to this side. Everyone,
Hey,
you said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
however,
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko, well said.
No.
Ah, stop it, stop! I hate those faces you're making! Cease, those awful looks cause me nothing but pain!
There's one last thing.
Fine, just let me say one last thing. If you guys want to If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, only despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling on to your hope. Of course, because we...
It's fine, it's
Shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? Are you serious? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to...
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste the despair of death that only you get once in a life. So...
Don't get in my way!
Junko, why? Oh my god.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even 1/10 of this despair, even 100. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
She really is insane. Look at her eyes.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
Her final punishment.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
She really is going through with this. Junko has been found guilty. Time for punishment. She really is going through with this, aren't we? We're actually gonna see Junko getting executed. What is she doing? That's the classroom. Well, what the hell? Isn't all of this the equipment from all the punishments? What is going on? The ultimate punishment. The 1,000 blows? Wait, what? The baseballs? The cage of death? Wait, is she going for every single punishment? She is! Excavator destroyer. Oh my god! Blast off. Even the one from the prologue? After school lesson. Oh my god, she's about to get crushed. And she looks so happy. Oh god! She got crushed like a bug. Jesus! Well, it's over now. Emergency override. I guess with this, we can get out of here. Can't believe all that happened. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial, Junko and Oshima, the ultimate despair, life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Well, there we go. Oh, and only 6 of us are still alive. The Monokuma hair tie? Well, might as well save and just end the game like right here. We're not in the stream just yet. We're about to witness the ending. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in order to send off or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye Despair High School. Epilogue. Here we are. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. It almost feels absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But, in the end, here we are, where it all first began.
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. Yeah?
Makoto.
Would you do the honors? Okay. This must be the thing that lets us out of here. But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
Yep.
In other words...
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But...
You never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said anything that she let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe?
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him up so far so... Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. Leave? We can go outside? Then it means me and Master can get married? And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby? Oh my god.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway...
Don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without any problem.
But...
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
Serious?
Maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That, on the other hand of this... On the other side of this door, is a world as peaceful as we remember. We may never know. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. Yep. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there's also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words...
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there are still others out there who hasn't cast away hopes just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. Very funny, Byakuya. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami destiny. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want me to go.
You got it!
Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there. That Hina. So likable. I love her.
Hey.
And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Kagakuri's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
Thanks, Hina. You totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space buddy, you're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. Yeah, but what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. What can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Yep.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed. But if something does come up, you may as well let me I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
At least he's trying to be friendly.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me. And the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Makoto and Kyoko? I think the correct term is Naegiri. As in their last names. Alright then. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. Move on with hope in your heart. Exactly. Push the button, Makoto. With my hands. With our hands. Hope and despair mingle together, opening the door to the future. And there it is. Blinding the light. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure we'll never know what's in the end of it, huh? I'm guessing we're up to the credits, huh? Yep, there we go. Well, that was something. So this was Danganronpa. Wow. Well, this was certainly a fun experience, I have to say. I didn't know what I expected. But I had a lot of fun with this. Hold on, is there a way to skip this? Yeah, I can skip this. Okay. Huh? Wait, what?
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
How are you still alive and talking?
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
How are you still moving? Well, whatever. Easter egg present. Well, that's it. Well, that's it, guys. That was actually a lot of fun. But that's all I have for today. What I could say about Danganronpa 1 is very interesting. This is the one that started the series, after all. And it sure solidified the meaning of hope versus despair. But I could see why it's so popular. So many likable characters, even those who you don't want to see die or be the killer or anything. I can understand why. No, I don't hate any of the characters. I think each are unique in their own way. It's because of Monokuma and Junko that they were forced to do these things. But that's... So yeah, I don't have a reason to hate any of the characters. The one we should hate is of course Monokuma. Or in this case, Junko. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with the series. But don't worry, just because I'm done with the first game doesn't mean I am done with Danganronpa. Probably starting tomorrow, I'm gonna do the second game, Danganronpa 2. If I recall, it's called Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. But as for the first game, I am done. I'm guessing the school mode is a what-if simulation type of play mode. Okay, but I'll check that off screen while I'm at it. Well, okay, yes, I started hating Byakuya, but he started winning me some points in the end game. I mean, I've seen some polls online, and I've seen that some people actually like Byakuya. But I guess that's just me. But anyway, I'm actually grateful you guys wanted me to play this. But that's all for the first game. Tomorrow, we'll start with the second game, which is Goodbye Despair. which I'm pretty sure we're gonna meet different new characters, and not the ones from the previous game. So I'm excited to see what happens next. The third game, Killing Harmony, I only got the 1 and 2, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to get the third game. But we'll see once I'm done with the second game. No, I don't hate Mondo Awada. Adam M, stop asking me the same question. I'm telling you, I don't hate any of the characters. There are some characters that irk me, like Byakuya, for instance, but he did want me some points. Anyway. Anyway, that's all for today. I'll see you tomorrow for Danganronpa 2. This is the Keyblade Soul Lord, signing off. See you guys.